You're already spurging on in the chat. What's going on, babies? How you doing? How you doing, yo? Welcome back. Neon, Priors, Machi, Felix, Just, hello, hello. Age, late streaming? Yes, dude. If it's streaming and it's late, it's called late streaming. Yes, you're right. Didn't know for late streaming. I'm sorry, Machi. Listen, dude. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. First of all, I woke up at like 1 p.m. Alright, so that's to start the thing off. And second, it's New Year's tomorrow, dude. I had to prepare somewhat, alright? No, I'm sorry. What if you were expecting like your commissions a little earlier? I'm sorry, alright, I'm sorry. Yes, we were doing preparations for tomorrow, which is just pretty much buying food, brother. It's just buying food. Also, I've been working off stream yesterday and early today whenever I had just a little bit of time, and I finished this. Dude, I ended up putting 5 more hours into this than I usually put in my quick commissions. But it's done. It's done. It ain't perfect. I see a lot of things that I could have rendered more, but it's really good for a stream commission. Is it not? It looks sick. It looks... I've done some timing on it for sure. Now we off to this one, Machi. Before we start one for you, let me just... I have to finish this one as well. We have to finish this today, so... Yes, this is not like a 2-minute stream, by the way. I have the rest of the day, so... Even though it's evening now, I have fucking nothing to do, bro. Nothing. If you can believe me, my life ain't that exciting. I have nothing else to do, so... We're here. Nuclear, hey! Evening, friend. Early bird. Having an ass date and then turning around now doing great because new art is going very well. Hey, nice, dude. Mama, hey there, sunshine. Hold on. Woman is... It's, Woman, let me work. Just let me do my work, please. Yes. Go there. Get out of the room. That's right. Close the door behind you. That's right. Thank you. Mama, yes. I finished this for you today. Look at this. It's all done. I just haven't sent it. I was working off stream to make it happen. I think it's alright. I think it's looking crisp. I think it's looking good. I managed what I wanted to. Yes, I'm gonna send you the final. Dude, the thing is, I would like to do more rendering, but I've done like 11 hours here for a quick commission. I mean, it's obviously kind of more than I usually aim for for a quick commission. Maybe I can do a little bit. Dude, fuck, I just see things and I'm like, I should like render a little more and stuff. You know, already saved the file, but what's this? The looks package, yeah. I mean, it happens sometimes. Sometimes I just feel like, damn, I haven't done enough. So, like, I try to do, like, some commissions do turn out better than others. That's true, but I don't want for others to turn out worse than others, you know? Like, I don't want for you to feel like you've been left out or, like, scammed or whatever. Rod, hey. Hey, dude. Long time no see, goddamn. Hello, how you doing? Wait, last time you wore my stream was 25/7/27. That means in summer. Hey, how you doing, friend? Long time no see. Thank you. Yo, happy New Year to you too, dude. It's fantastic, legit so happy. Dude, I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out at the end. Well, pretty alongside you, hoping I'll finish this one fucking thing. What did it do? Hell yeah, dude, let's go, let's go. Listen, it's late for me too. Usually at this time I stop working, and today, well, I've done like maybe 2 to 3 hours today already. Alright, not 2, 3, maybe 2 hours I've done today. But we nearly just starting, alright, so let's all just pull over time a little bit today, dude. You know, one day a year we can artificially hype ourselves up and feel cute about it. Yeah, the the frog spirit, of course, we couldn't go without. Maybe we do a little more love on it. Just finish this. Ah, damn, nuclear. Gotta tell you, like in color, it looks much different than in line. Hey, Sigrid, but something happened to you? No, yeah, brother, no, yeah. Hey, yeah, but dude, I think everything's going well. Although, listen, yesterday after I turned the stream off, I was still kind of sitting and painting a little bit just because I felt like I wanted to do more art, but I was done streaming. And they turned off the electricity yesterday. Can you believe that? So, like, now I'm paranoid again about it. We fucking do not want that, huh? You don't need electricity turning off, so... I lost maybe like 10 minutes of progress on this art. But that forced me to just go to the gym right away. No power is the worst. Dude, I've been through all of that. Like, you trust me. Like, here in Georgia, dude, I was living in the previous apartment and they were turning the electricity off like literally every other day. It was so fucking annoying. They had some construction going on nearby and I assume it was due to that, but dude, like, I wish you knew how much like art progress and streams I have lost because of it. No, I don't think it should be that. It might have been like something yesterday, just like a one-time thing. Hopefully it won't happen again. Fingers crossed, dude. If fucking the start of the new year, yeah, on holidays they have no power, dude. Come on, you just cannot do that. Danny Robin, hello sunshines. How you doing? How you doing, eh? You from Georgia? Yes. Obviously. Key. Poland? No, I've never been to Poland. I mention Russia every once in a while. I don't know. Like, it's a big country, right? Like once in a while, you just start thinking about it. Classic Georgian food. Hinkali. Bro, classic Georgian food is just dough and cheese, but hinkali is with meat as well. Stream cut off because electricity at your place just shut off. That was rough. Dude, that happened like many dozens of times, by the way. That's like not a new thing. Oh, yeah, let's do some on the prog. Let's do self-insert in here. Try and focus on improving my material rendering in insert. Bits of metal, last one weren't great. It's always worth doing, especially if you're doing WoW characters. Yeah, you have to do a lot of different materials, hell yeah. Even this one, I think I can improve it. I can push it a little more. Oh yeah, but yesterday, yeah, despite that electricity turn off, I feel like this year is ending like just perfectly, dude. We just had a huge streak, 40th stream today, bro. 40th, God bless. I mean, that's a lot of streams, right? That's more than like 30 or something. And I went to the gym yesterday. I was just benching, you know, feeling you doing well. And then a few guys were who I used to do CrossFit with. They were like, you should do this like the workout of today. And I'm dude, I haven't done CrossFit in just fucking in more than 2 years. But I wanted to get back to it, and they managed to like convince me to do it. I was like, fuck it, dude, I'll do it. And I just died doing it. Like I got out of breath in like fucking 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you had to go for 20 minutes. I didn't manage to finish the workout, like I got out of time, but dude, that was fun. And that felt good because like I wanted to do it for a while. And then the last workout of the year, they actually got me to do it. Great. That's so wonderful, like finishing the year like that. Like pushing yourself to doing something that you usually don't do. Love it, dude. Love it. That's how it's supposed to be, yes. What a good ending to this year. For those of you who don't know, like CrossFit is it's basically just like super intense cardio with like body weight and heavier weights. So it's like you kind of do normal kind of classical workouts, but they're timed, and you try to like do them faster pretty much and push yourself. Yeah, got out of breath, felt like throwing up, but overall felt amazing. That's how it goes, dude. You hate yourself while doing it, but then you feel amazing that you've done it. I hope you Sunshines have similar end of this year. Oh damn, dude, this looking nice. This looking good. Some gruesome art, hell yeah. No bad workouts either. Yeah, I mean just like the one where you really just you do something that you wanted to do for a long time, and even though it's nothing special, you're just happy that you finally got over that line. Right, let's call this done. Otherwise, I'll be rendering this forever. This is 141st piece of this year, dude. So we nearly made it to 150, as we did for last year. We nearly did that. Momo, I'll send you the final after the stream, right? Let's get to this, because this has to be the next one, dude. We have to finish this. Yes, I'm really glad you like it. Really glad you like it, friend. That I was able to turn it around. But dude, it's not over yet. Besides this, we have to figure out and start new art for Machi today. We cannot let anybody down. Honestly, do kind of loving these like artificial deadlines that I'm creating for myself, because like nobody would have been unhappy or like demanding that I do it like before New Year's, but I just want to, you know, like I want to leave this art in 2025. Even though like I love this so much, I feel like it would be good timing for it to be left in 2025. And I feel like this could definitely be one of my best artworks of 2025, dude. If not the best. Like this current piece. Hey Mel, dude, happy upcoming New Year's, Mel. Let's fucking go. Dude, what do you celebrate there? Do you celebrate New Year's or do you celebrate Christmas? Do you celebrate nothing? You just protest the holidays? You protest the whole idea of holidays being there? Yeah, well, actually, same, huh? We're working today, we're working tomorrow. Boys, tomorrow is gonna be a special day. We're gonna be doing our yearly recap right on the stream, right here. We're gonna be going over all the art that I've done this year and just like talking about it and I mean that's about it, talking about it, that's all. I wonder how it will go, like I wonder if you guys find it entertaining or not. Hey Roots. How you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Good. Nice, nice. We have a late stream today, but we are full of energy, at least for now. And I'm just so ready to do some arting for today. Nothing else matter, only drawing and painting. You know, like you're saying that, like ironically, but I feel like actually if you get behind the mindset of that is like the most important part in your life, it's almost like everything else, it's not like nothing else matters, but it's you stop being affected by other things as much, which is what is so lovely. Because imagine if you just like, if you kind of suck in life or things don't go your way, you feel bad about it, right? Because like you want for stuff to be well. But if let's say you don't do as good, but you think to yourself that, well, it doesn't matter, I sacrifice my life for art. And not just like art career or whatever, just like art in general. Then it's kind of like, it's a nice warm feeling that like you live for something that is better than yourself. And it kind of helps you to go for suffering, I guess, more. Any pieces from Final Fantasy 14? Yes, I have painted many characters from Final Fantasy over the years. I've never played it myself, but sometimes I have people commission me there. We recently painted a bunny person. I don't know if you've seen that. It was not too long ago, maybe like a month or so. Boom, I did this guy. I want to paint a baby person. I don't know if you've seen those. It's like they have baby people in the game. I kind of want to paint that. No, it's like painting a mechanism, right? It's just like a challenge for you. The demons? Oh, they're demons? Yeah. Is that like by lore? And in Valve, you only have urban to paint. Which again, I think painting urban for myself, just like as a personal piece, that wouldn't do, dude. It has to be a commission. It has to be a commission. So looking for an urban player to get a commission by them. They have to go in town and put a sign up in Stormwind. In Dornagle rather, they will probably be in Dornagle. All gods as well, all gods will. I painted once, I painted all 4 of them. It was an old art of mine. Hold on. I think I have it saved. Yes, look at this. I don't know what the fuck was going on here. But I had 4 of them in one art. Botanist piece? Botanist? Is that an old one with like a night elf girl just looking after plants and shit? Yeah, I liked it too. Hold on, where is it? I found it. Jesus, dude. Nearly 2 years ago it was this. I feel like it was a nice art. Yeah, not bad at all. She has tentacles and shit. I think the dress is... I'm not sure about if I like the dress. I remember rendering this for a while. All the bricks. I love how they look. The bricks look nice. One of the favorite pieces you've done. It's so strange hearing that, Vinny, about my old art. Like, I just get it done and I move on. Look at the... What are those clouds, bro? Holy shit. I mean, it ain't bad. Definitely better than this one. This one also, I would say, that ain't looking too bad. What are these plants there, though? God damn, dude. Alright. Enough nostalgia farming. Like this one too, but I think I'd prefer it without the character. Wait, which one? This? This environment you would prefer it without her? Ah, the Owl Gods? I mean, the whole point was the... You know, that's what I used to do so often, dude. Like, it would be a character piece, obviously, like a commission for the most part. And then I would just paint the character, but I would feel like it's not enough. Because I wasn't able to, like, do the light properly or, like, figure out an environment or stuff like that. So I would come up with those things that are just kind of, like, abstract, but also would kind of fit the theme. And a lot of times they were, like, very ambitious, like this one. So, all gods and shit. It's just to complement the character, you know? That's, I would say, what my old art really used to be. So it's like I just was cheating my way through, adding just like artificial things to make it more interesting. A lot of time it worked out, and like people still remember those pieces. It's actually, but it's crazy for me because like I always knew that it's a cheap solution, you know. Like I knew it was a bandage. I'll always remember. So like, you looking at this and you think I had like some kind of grand design to it or something, but I mean I did paint 4 of them, right? I did paint the All Gods, so it's not like Like I didn't. I walked the walk, but the road was made up through them. Setharak. Wait, which one? I've painted two Setharaks. I think one is Stream Commission and one like a desert, the full art. Which, dude, the full art in the desert, I feel like it ended up looking so empty. The Earth Dragon. Oh, the light in the desert? That's your favorite, seriously. Interesting. I was kind of like not really proud of that art. Like I tried my best, but I feel like it just kind of didn't work out. Even though like I started painting the other Sephiroth there and stuff, I feel like just the angle kind of was portraying it and making the art look a little empty. It's all kind of my conclusion was of that art. Wait, was it the start of this year that I did it? Hold on. Dude, it was! This art was like nearly a year ago. Yeah, I think the perspective there is... And the shapes of fire is... I like the snake itself, I like how it glows. I feel like it should have been kind of more character-centered instead of like having this background. Feel it's empty. This empty makes it feel realistic in a desert, huh? I don't know, like just looking at the canvas as I would have liked to have like be this or something. I have more desert there. You know, or something. Also the 4 strings of light is kinda what I help. I like the other Sephiroths kinda like crawling towards him though. That's pretty neat. We'll go over all of them, by the way, tomorrow. All the art that I've done in 2025, we'll just go over and comment on and revisit and talk about tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Other Pet in the Snow. Oh yeah, that was the first art Blizzard retweeted of mine. That was pretty neat. When tomorrow? Is as early as I will manage to get up. We'll go live doing it. River, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, boss? Welcome in. The Dimensions one is actually sick. Yeah, I like it too. I feel like the angle there is not really dynamic. It's like kind of looking at him, but I think it ain't bad. Tomorrow stream? Yes. Yes, dude. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a review of all the art we've done in 2025, man. Join us for that. It's gonna be for a YouTube video, but we're gonna be recording it and doing it live. Not so much kind of dynamic poses. Oftentimes it's the angle that is very boring. Sometimes even a nice looking pose can look boring because it's just like you looking at it like from the front, just like eye level view. Try to like play with the camera angle, maybe looking on the character from down up or bottom up. That's the same. More of a top-down view or a bottom-up view? No. Hey, Rabbit? Hey, how you doing, boss? They're a pain in the ass to paint, especially a top-down view, dude. I always struggle with that. A bottom-up view you can sort of cheer, because you can have... You can paint your character kind of like normally standing, and their face like looking down is what people usually like. They have a little foreshortening with legs and then face looking down, but if you're painting from top down angle, it's like it's a lot of foreshortening, and usually the legs is gonna... I always struggle with the legs. Like neck you'll figure out at some point, but it's the other leg and this leg, and you just move it a little bit here and it's all just falls apart. Yeah, I've done it many times. I still struggle here. I feel like it's one of the things I struggled here a lot, because it's top down, a little bit of top down, right? Not a lot, but it's still there is some foreshortening here. You find references for this? You know, for top down view, if I ever struggle with it nowadays, the reference that I use is my old art, which I think I just kind of like figured it out whenever I was working on it. I was just like redoing it like for 20 times, and then I figured it out and I was happy, and that I use it as a reference now. It was the piece, give me a sec. Was it this year or last year? Yeah, it must have been last year, dude. Yes, it was this art that I always use as a reference for the top-down view. I feel like it's only maybe this leg that I or this yeah. Pretty model and posing it yourself. You can adjust the lens aligning to you. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Pretty character models Eclipse Zero Paint has for quick reference. I didn't even know. Yeah, I've never used it. Eclipse Zero, I didn't know it's a thing. I've heard that it's a thing, but I've never gotten around to doing it. I don't know. I feel like there is also value in just like powering through, you know? Because like I feel like you only if you use a reference, you sort of don't get it. But if you struggle for a while, it kind of leaves a lot of like those scars of learning. It sounds fucking a little too poetic, but in reality, you actually do remember a lot of stuff if you've struggled with it for a while. Unless it's unlike how it would be if you got it done, like got it right from the first try. You would have not learned much. Scars of learning, dude. What are we doing here? Years ago, whenever I was still like fiddling with line art, I would just like try to do... Dude, I wish I had those sketches from back in the day. They would tell you so much about kind of the development that I went through before I started painting. Bro, I was painting on the wrong line. No. Oh. Fuck, man. Because I've managed to avoid this for so long in this art. Yeah, but I wish I had those like drawing sketches to show to you, where I was doing like a lot of pose sketches just from ground up, and I used no reference. It was like a purposeful thing to like never use a reference. and just try to figure out an army by yourself, and it was kind of cool. Thank you, King. Do you learn Blender? No, I don't. Do you? Turn 3 models click and then move around so you can see what certain things look from certain angles. God damn, dude, it sounds like you don't even need Blender nowadays. God damn, Clip Studio has it all covered. But it's probably the other version, of course, right? Not the one that I have, it's some other version. Dude, we finally get to paint the water here. I feel like it's about time we kind of put our time investment into the water here. We can do it? Good. One day we'll try it then. Then. We don't need it for this art for sure. This art we can do it for now. It's the size of your brush. But it's, I mean, I'm changing it like every other second, huh? It's the same as to ask what color I'm using. It's like different every other second. I should close the door. I don't like the door being closed. No, I invited her in. Touching the door triggered the wife's special event. Dude, it really did. You gotta be careful over here. Stop sleeping in the toilet for 1 hour. Keepable cutscene. Hey, Boyle. Last used there 2025. Dude, today is nearly the last day of 2025 at all. Not only the Tuesday. It's gonna be over really soon, dude. Paul, how you feeling about the new year approaching? I feel really nice about it. I feel clear. I'm ready. I'm ready to step into it. Mireille, hello sunshine, hello. 1 hour's time it will be New Year's Eve. In 1 hour time, dude, you shitting me, dude. No, it's gonna be in fucking 25-hour time or something. No, I still have a long time to go before that. You're very young, or quite young and optimistic. You look forward to the future. No, really, dude. No, really. You can be young or quite young and still be like a depressed, uh, like a boring, depressed individual. Red New Year's Eve for me? Wait, is it really? Goddamn, dude. For me personally, I witness a lot of negativity, so I tend to be a lot more pessimistic. I try to see. Dude, how old are you, Poil? You're not older than I am, for sure. You've been on the stream for quite a fucking while, man. I get a sense of people whenever they're on the stream for a while. Account created. Wait, why does it not say the following age? You're not even following me? You are not even following me, dude. I swear. Okay, I can just fucking scroll up. You've been here. Did you unfollow me, dude? Look at this. That's 4 months after me streaming. You're an OG, bro. You've been here nearly longer than like anybody here. Used to follow everyone here, but life got the way. Life going. Wait, does life getting in the way make you unfollow on people? I mean, dude, you don't have to follow me. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like I was going to see that like I was just going to show how an OG you are. Also, what if you like making speeches like you're 50? You're not, right? You're also like 20 something like me, no? You've been here for nearly 3 years, my man. I do kind of get the idea of people whenever they're here for that long. Definitely 20, what I want to say for self-training. What are you, 29? Right, even if you're old, dude, I think it's okay, listen, I haven't been like 60 or anything yet, but I feel like you start getting old whenever you're getting this mentality crippled in, and you're young for as long as you have the will to fight it. I don't know, again, maybe it's my young ass thinking that, but that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. As long as you have this fire that is like you still kind of want to, I guess, yes, like looking forward to the future and stuff. The day that fire runs out is the day you get old. Which, I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna last forever in me, you know, like I'm not saying I'm better, but it just, that's kind of what it feels like. It's not about the age, it's about the fire, and the fire you can keep it up, brother. Look at us, just sitting here like making it seem like drawing every day is important or anything, but it's just you act enthusiastic and then you'll become enthusiastic yourself. You can also get the fire back as well. I feel like it's hmm. So you think it's not permanent? I don't know, in my mind it was like poetic that it was permanent, like as long as you let it run out, it's over, but I guess you're right as well. How does it work then? Do you like become young again then? Maybe. I don't know. Sea oil? There's still some hope with that. Dude, this guy has been here for 3 years. Also, look at speaking another OG. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Wait, December 20. Wait, what the fuck? When did I start streaming, dude? How long ago? I'm getting lost, like 2025. Oh yeah, you're not that OG then. Hold on, alright, I mislabeled you, Poil, sorry. Well, now it's abandoned. Yeah, I thought you've been here for 3 years, dude. I swear I miscounted. It's been only, what is it? 2? Not long, but yeah. Oh, never mind, dude. Never mind. I still don't believe that you're old. It's young until proven old. Dude, you gotta either say something really wise, only what like an old old person would say, or um, I don't know. I don't know how else you would prove it. Just that, I guess. Enjoy making art. I just tend to be introspective. Do you think like it kind of stays in your way of like kind of hyping yourself up or something? Joy of art comes from the amount of money it makes you. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes a big part of the joy from it. Actually, no, you know what? I don't think so. I feel like the joy is like somewhere outside of the drawing. Like you kind of, if you get like a big commission or something, or you know, like there were a few times where I would start the work that kind of paid me way more than I'm used to. It's separated from the process of painting. So yeah, I don't agree with that. I like the way it sounds though. Would you do art if you never got another dollar for it? I mean, I started doing art to make a career, but it's not the amount of money it makes you. It's just like, you know, you want to make a living, so you do it and then you enjoy it as a separate thing. I don't know, dude. I ask myself that all the time. Probably not. I probably wouldn't even start it on it. And it might sound like shallow, but I don't think it is. I feel like it's kind of it is what got me started, dude. But we're here. You know, our heart is in here as well. Let's be honest, dude. We wouldn't be that autistic about just drawing 24/7 if our heart wasn't in here. But yeah, unfortunately, dude, you know, you gotta work. That's just fucking life. You have to figure out something for money, you know. People would quit art altogether, didn't get any more income from it. It's you think, you know what? It's also not even just income right now. It's not even that shallow. It's like the idea of getting rewarded for it too. Because like just drawing, you know, it might be fun, it might be not fun, it really depends. But like the idea that there is something greater waits for you at the end of the tunnel whenever like, so like, the better you get, the better reward you'll get. This is like very motivating for so many people, like myself included. It makes it into like MMORPG for you. You know, it makes it into this like sports like grind where you really just improve in this, like, it's, you know, sometimes it's not even necessarily about art, it's just like, it's literally this sport competition where you're trying to like outdo other people. It just you know, is a form, the form that it takes for us, it's art, but it could have been something else, right? Feel the same way. You can dedicate a lifetime to art and still learn all the time. Yes, yes, you can infinitely get better than other people. You can get as you can build a career doing, but if there was like no reward for it, like no fame, no recognition, no money, then it'll be kind of like, I'll do whatever. Like if nobody cares about it, then it wouldn't matter as much. It's like, what if you right now you pick up just a random thing that like nobody is interested in? Um, I don't know. Just what if you come up with something yourself? Let's say it's getting in an empty refrigerator and sliding on it from a hill, and somehow you'd make it a competition, and like you'd be like building the shape of the refrigerators for them to like go downhill fast, and like whatever, just some random ass nonsense you'd come up with. It will be like, what's the point of getting better in that? No point, because nobody else competes. But here, you know, it's very fucking good because a lot of people compete. And even the people who don't compete, they like praise you for it. Right? Hell yeah, mock art. Yes. Hey, Valakar. We're nearly done with this art. We've been working on this one for a while. It's a big illustration commission. Or a full illustration commission. Indian sports grind trying to compete with others. Yeah, I feel like for some people, you can really tell like who is into that or who is not when it comes to maybe it's not even competing for everybody. I'm not sure that that's the thing. I feel like for a lot of people, like learning, not even necessarily competing, but like the learning itself is what kind of hooks them into it. But they also kind of competing. Like you compete no matter like what you do, even if you don't acknowledge the competition, but you're still doing art. You like you're competing, you know. Art has a limit of how good you can get, though. I don't think so, no. I don't think it does. I think like at some point just it starts scaling horizontally rather than vertically, and you need to, and also to expand vertically or to go up vertically, you need to expand horizontally as well. It's like, let's say you become a fucking god level illustration, right? It's kind of like this. There is this like, you have illustration here, and like you got like 80 points in there, and then to move here, there is maybe like there's like comic books or like, I don't know, what else would be there would be, I don't know, Ligma. Like you need to expand in other ways of art, maybe like photography would be somewhere in here, or like something else. You need to get like somewhere in here, so like you understand the story beats from comic books, so you can improve your illustration even more. But yeah, like at some point, just like grinding this will become like from like 80 to 81, it would be like fucking, I don't know, 5 years of grind or something. Like an improvement will be like so negligible that it's like no point of doing that. It's better to like spread it out elsewhere. But at the point where you get really really good, it probably becomes sideways. I mean, yeah, I think we mentioned the same thing. Hey Oko, what canvas size do you mainly use? Is a choice tied to the needs of the market in general? Market. This is 7,000 by, I ain't showing to you. It's like 7,000 by 4,500 pixels. I don't know, I think you can, anything that is more than like 2,000 to 3,000 is 3,000 to 4,000 it would do probably. Also, I'm just doing personal commissions, so like nobody really dictates those, I guess, for like some studio work or whatever, you'd be told what resolution to do. WoW, the first levels you're great, but then it takes a long ass time. Yeah, I think WoW is not necessarily a good comparison because like later levels give you more. But I would say here it's, yeah, takes kind of like longer. Although, you know, I don't know, dude. Also, like nowadays, it's kind of like art is mixed up with like your business and success. You have it there. Like you can get really, really good in illustration, like skill-wise, and then you can start building up like your, I don't know, portfolio to work somewhere. Like use it for a cause, pretty much. Yeah, maybe it's not even about improvement. Maybe it's also for like applying what you have as well. Hey, Narco. Do I need to make a contract with the Ligma Devil? Yes, absolutely, dude. But you know, like, what you'll have to sacrifice for it, though. The contracts are very expensive with the Ligma Devil. It takes everything, dude. People who spend 40 years doing all landscape paintings, and they're a master, but they're dedicated. But if I decide to draw digital character design, I would be more learning. It would be more learning they need to do. I don't know who, like... It sounds sad, dude. 40 years of oil landscape painting, like, what the fuck you doing there, bro? I can get behind 40 years of drawing anime girls. Like, you're probably, like, mental. But I can understand where you're coming from with it, at least. 40 years of landscape paintings, it's like... God, yeah. Whoa. Hate New Year, all the XP loading, and a Ricket almost got in my room. A Ricker? What's a Ricker? Oh, you're talking the fireworks? Oh, you don't like it? I love it. I love the fireworks. Oh, honestly, if firework got in my room, as long as it wouldn't be like a disaster. What if it just like scared me and maybe like, yeah, would be like just a scare, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, hey, hell yeah, sign me up for it. It would be fun. Ligma Devil took my wife and kids. I asked it to give me happiness. Knows what you truly wanted, dude. My cat's so scared all the time. Just tell it that it's fine. Last year she went outside 10 a.m. didn't come back till 7 a.m. next day. She was partying! She was partying, Roots. I hope... You saying that it had a better New Year's Eve than you did? Come on, you cannot let your cat out party you. New Year also means exams. For whom, Robin? It is a fucking community of unemployed people here. Exams are in the past. Failing them, also done. Nobody here is teaching, educating themselves, or doing anything productive, so don't mention exams. This is just, that's a fairy tale that's in the past. Good night, Felix. Good night. See you in 2026, brother. Well, or rather tomorrow. Tomorrow is not 2026 here. Sounds liberating. Dude, what the fuck? Exams? What are those? By the way, unironically, dude, every time I remember that I like went to high school and there are those things where I was like, it was mandatory for me to learn them, I'm just thinking, god damn, dude, was that like a green time for me? It's crazy how you can feel so bad in like one environment and like thrive in the other one. Like in high school, all teachers thought that I'm like I'm a dumbass. That I'm like a maybe they were right, but damn, I ain't doing too bad now. Definitely doing the way better than they were. Hey, Link. You're welcome, my friend. That school isn't exactly meant to get the best out of every person. Thanks, Elko. You're welcome, and one time in school was bad, but in last year, my important stuff where I get the degree that I'm able to study, I've got an average grade of 2.1. What is that like on what scale? Because it's people use different different systems all around the world. Where I was finishing high school, it was system grade of 5, but really of 4, because you're never given less than a 2. So like 2 is the worst, 5 is the best. One super cool to 6 super shit. Dude, what are these like systems? Still have to find something I like to do, and now I'm at the end of my diploma. Studying sucks the life out of me. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I mean, technically you already kind of on a path of doing something, right, with your diploma. So you've destined yourself for that career, and you're saying you have to find what you want to do. Dude, this is so tough, is it not? God damn. 6 tiers, it made no sense. Tier 4 was a pass, or 4-5 was a pass. How can you have, like, like if it's a 6 tier, how can you have 4.5? How can you have point something? It makes more tiers then. If there's 0.5, there is 12 tiers, right? Grade 1 for the best and grade 6 for... It sounds like you have the same. You make advanced level school go to points which go from 1 to 15. Jesus, dude. What are those numbers? Like 1 out of 67 then, why not? I'm gonna become a paleontologist. Oh, that's like archaeologists pretty much, who like study bones and like shits and old people and dust. Now I'm a jobless dude sitting in his home to understand playing video games. Right, the second part sounds familiar. Second part sounds familiar. Dead animals like dinosaurs and stuff. I mean, I bet it even sounds like it would be like impossible to find a job doing that, or is it just like did you not finish the study, or like how is it going there? Would you call this all impressionistic? No, I would say it's semi-realism, like stylized semi-realism. Hard to get into it in Germany. What else can you do though, like aside from getting a degree? Dude, I like it in art. You need no degree. There are degrees, they're mostly scams. And you don't need any of them, you just need to practice and get good. In that field, nothing. Awesome, dude. Hold on, what is it? Germany overtaking the stream again? Or not again, but... So many people from Germany. Work experience and degrees are everything. Probably not for art though. I feel like work experience and skill is that for art. I feel like it's pretty good. I don't know, I like it. Or I like the idea of it. I wish it was as simple as that in other fields too. I guess you just cannot allow to like practice stuff like medicine or something, or science, just out of just pure experience. This may be your most rendered piece I've seen. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is, Mama. 100%. I haven't done that many details, especially on like a big scale environment like ever. 100%. How about to get money with artists finding people who want to commission you? Yeah. Yes. You have to build a community or join an existing one, which is more realistic. I mean, if you have the skill, it will follow shortly, I think. The feed every time you write art. Yeah. I read the chat in like a separate app on my main monitor, so I don't see it, like it doesn't show the 7TV emotes. But yeah. Like I don't see it as much as you do. We also have this. If I would ever do art, I would do furry stuff to reach AF. It's not really. It's more of a stereotype route. It's the like fetishized furry porn that pays well if you're willing to do it. It's not just furry art on its own. And my sister does safe for work furry art, and it's, yeah, I would say it's not better than what I'm doing money wise. Where do most of your clients find you? On Twitter. But also Instagram and Blue Sky as well. That's what I meant, you don't want to write that out. Okay. You know the drill then, yes. Dude, you know what you should do? Buff gay bears. I swear, that's probably, that's where the money's at. It's them, dude. It's them. They're even on Twitch here. There are quite a few streamers like that. Yes, dude, gay bears. I mean, I haven't done them myself, but I have a feeling, you know. I have a feeling they swim in money. Or at least there's a lot of them out there. They do really well on Twitter. Dude, not even dad bots, like big. We're talking big bears. It's dad bots and steroids bears. Last volley skinny league. Is it the one bathing? You're talking about this one? Dude, what is this looking at? Yeah. I mean, sorta. But yeah, just like POV is this monkey there. That's gotta be the POV, dude. It's filled with furries. No, dude. I mean, it's because they stand out, but in reality, there are more anime people than furries. I would say this though, we are the outsiders. If you're just normal, you're like, oh, I like cool characters in armor from WoW. Yeah, you're the problem now, dude. Listen, you either gotta be with the anime people or with the furry people. Or what else is in there? It's just those two. VTuber art, so just more anime than two? Dude, I don't get what's like so popular about VTubers. Or like the idea behind, like, maybe it's again like kind of how we force people just misrepresent it, but in reality it's, you know, VTubers who do well are like girls with this like very high-pitched voice, but they're also like somewhat entertaining, or I don't know, something about their personality is like attracting, and then people just assign it to being a VTuber. If you don't see any VTubers doesn't mean you're old. I don't know, dude. Is it not about the fire then? Is it about we understanding the trends or not? You don't have to show your face. Yeah, but like, how does that equal like more money though? I mean, I understand what the technology is, but like, what's the monetarily, like, why do you think VTubers is like where the money's at? How, like, how does you not showing your face help you financially? I mean, that you measure is how high pitched the anime voice is. Very high, dude. From a scale of 1 to 6. Making people get attached and pay money as if they are their friends. We're surely friends here, though, huh? Don't you think that? I feel like all of you are my friends. You need to write voice changes to cute little anime girl and animation reel. You can cash in donations like crazy. It will bleed out, dude. You'll either lose your mind or like your real personality will bleed out. Because you don't get it, dude, but like there's the difference, right? If you're a guy or a girl, like people will pick up on it. Even through art, do you know, like, you've probably noticed it yourself, but I can pretty accurately guess the, like, if somebody is a guy or a girl just by their art. 100%, dude. I was wrong only once, dude. I was wrong once, and even that, I call some BS on. Makes him not attractive. You only have the model and the voice that makes your imagination wild. Dude, yeah, I agree with that. I get that. Because, like, no matter how attractive, like, a person would be, it's another person, right? But if that's just kind of like an outline of a person, like a anime avatar, you can, like, fill in the gaps and, like, imagine her, how she would be perfect in your head. You sometimes think you're a girl because of your art? Dude, no. I'm telling you, you can get by, like, other people. You can guess if they're, if it's a guy or a girl doing it. People say I'm a woman all the time because of the art I like commission. No, I'm talking about the one that you make. You know? Mars with wild brush strokes. Like, no, it's not about that, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something that is girly art, but it's the guy making it, which why it is an exception. Bro, what was his name again? God. Let's find him on Instagram. Oh yeah, I found him. I think I showed him before. Like, a really good artist, by the way, but this is like, this is what a girl would paint. You know, cutesy art, moody, cute cats, girl, a lot of details, right? Like, who fucking in their mind, like, a guy wouldn't just paint like this jar over here, right? And like, I saw his streams, by the way. He like draws all that in like patiently. It's not even about the topic, dude. It's the attention to details. It's how cozy it is. It's how cute it is, and you can get this vibe. Like, you can what is my like, here's my sister's art. Look how, like, how cute it is, the attention to details and stuff like that. Just like, and she, like, a lot of people said that, you know, our styles look alike, right? So, but it's different. It's like, okay, this kind of doesn't necessarily look girly, but this does, right? And like, this does. This really does, right? Do you guys get what I mean? Man art cozy. I mean, yeah. But I mean, somehow this is not a girl though. Like I don't know, dude. I was so convinced that it would have been a girl. But it's a guy. It's a dude. There's a lot of facial hair and stuff. Imagine, dude, facial hair. That's something that I don't have. He has it. Yeah, but I forgot why we got to that. But for the most part, I think you can tell. Yeah, her stuff is also. She's really skilled. She's very talented, dude. I don't know how, but like I still haven't like surpassed her in like in quality of art. It's crazy. I started it later than she did though. She had 1 year on me with art. But I was so like I was so sure that I would get better than her in like fucking days, dude. But apparently, you know, it's not the case. She's been fucking improving even faster than I have. Exclamation mark sister voice if you want to see more of her socials. Yeah, I'm the older one, but she started art earlier. I'm 2 years older. You got me? Yeah, Link, I knew. You're new here, aren't you? You guys talk about art often? Yes. Yes, we used to talk about it whenever we used to live together. We don't need more. Hey boss. Yo, evening friend, evening. How you doing? Yes, evening to me indeed. Yeah, we're getting ready to the end of this year, just finishing some last art. And when family does art duty, we got really lucky to have each other. It really is. Just imagine like what kind of chance it is to have like your sibling be like as motivated as you are in art and like at times be even like more motivated and better than you are, and just to grow up alongside each other like that. It's insane. Like I think it benefited both of us in such a tremendous way. We cannot even like understand on like how much it was beneficial. My siblings are all drug abusers. Fuck. Alrighty, alright. I have two, none of them draw. Very lucky. Thinking of getting back into drawing, kinda wanna spoil myself with a drawing tablet. Great New Year gifts to myself. Hell yeah, you can get like a cheaper one too. Just get a, I don't know, XP pen. Not expensive, something cheap. The second-hand tablets seem pretty good. Actually, yeah. You can probably get them for nearly free. So like if the tablet that I'm using is like 30 or like $40, something completely nearly free, counting how much money I made off of it. But it's a very common thing where somebody buys it and then they never end up using it because obviously digital's hard, and they just try to sell it for like nearly anything. Yeah, a lot of time people buy it and never use them. Yes, yes, exactly. That was my first tablet, by the way. Or, yeah, I think it was like either a reseller or like a used tablet. And there is nothing really that like is potentially broken with just a drawing tablet if it's a screenless one. I can afford to buy a nice one. You don't need to, boss. That's the thing. Like my tablet is $30-$40 tablet. Just like you literally don't need anything more than that. Ion has pretty good tablet for a pretty good price. Yeah, my first tablet was high on. Was good. It was such an old model though. It had a rechargeable pen. Dude, like this had a battery. And not even like a battery, you had to plug like an old cable into this and USB into your PC to charge it. Fucking imagine, dude. Chargeable pen. Like people would laugh their ass off on the stream whenever I mention it. Then what we need to do, we need to look at Instagram for now and see if... Not if... Hello? Starting something new today? Yes, yes. We're doing something on this, or like, we technically need to finish this art this year. And then after that, we're starting a new art. We commission that it will be the last art of this year, dear. Gonna be the last. I'm just taking a peek at this. And like, what it will be for the day. Gotta come prepared. I cannot afford to struggle with that art as we did with the previous one. You'll have to get it done in just a few days. Again, that's a lot of parts on the wrong layer. And then it's actually big. 2026, tomorrow's the final day. Tomorrow is gonna be exciting, and the 1st of January, dude. Oh, it's gonna be really exciting as well. I probably... Like, I won't be able to go to the gym, so I will do rather longer streams for first couple of days. And we'll start on our Hearthstone adventure. I'll be doing portfolio pieces to start applying for Hearthstone at Blizzard. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna see, boys. We're gonna start on January 1st. Literally January 1st, we're gonna do a quick commission, and then we're gonna jump into our project. We're gonna fucking slam it. Can't wait to see the Hearthstone stuff. Yeah, dude, now I'm playing Hearthstone like just a little bit, nearly every single day. And now I'm just paying attention to art of it and like cards more than ever. And dude, it's so wild. I look at some cards and I'm thinking to myself, no shit, man, this is so good. I'm never gonna be as good as this. And then I'm looking at the other cards and thinking, dude, this is like a... You would be ashamed to see that on the For Affinity front page. Like, it's so strange. And then I think I have a chance, but then I see a good card again, I'm like, fuck, man, no way. But then you see another one that is like a recent card, but it's also looking dog shit, and you're like, wow, like, it's so confusing. Like, do I go for it, do I not? But I think, hey, if Italy's gonna try, we're gonna, first of all, we ain't even applying, we ain't even getting judged by anybody. No, yeah. No, yeah. First is what we gotta do is do a portfolio. To even like, let's see if we can even do it, right? If we attempt to make it, how can we do it? Because like, I might be wrong to assume that I would be able to do it. I need to just give it a go. Excitement for New Year is making me excited too, even though I feel different for the new year. No, it's all about this like artificial hype. I started thinking about it today, and I tried to remember what it was like for me as a kid, like the New Year's time. I remember how like it was, the hype was like building up before like 10 days, 8 days. What was it, 9 days before that? A week, you know, I would count days before the news. I would be waiting for the presents so bad. But then the presents would come and I'd be like, I mean, I guess they're there. It's like, you know, what I expected, nice, and you know. But then it's just kind of okay, so it's all over. So it's actually not even the thing itself that was so good as a kid, it's the anticipation of it. But you can build up with the anticipation for anything. Like, I'm literally, dude, I'm doing work while building up anticipation for doing fucking more work. It's dumb if you think about it, but also, if it works, dude, it's like, your life just gets better if you manage to like treat yourself like that. I also have big goals for the Q1 of 26. Feel like everything's coming together nicely over the past 1.5 to 2 years. Nice, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Industry stuff is a big challenge. Dude, we're gonna see what it's like. We're gonna see. Like, I'm feeling good about it. We're also gonna see how it goes. Maybe I'll like apply and they'll be like, yeah, buddy, it ain't even fucking close. Forget about it. Then it's one thing. But then if they apply and if I apply and they don't, you know, reach back to me, And then I do it again, and I ask people and like reach out to maybe like other people who I can, you know, message to. Like it's, I don't know what I don't know, so maybe there will be like more to discover there and some low-hanging fruits that I can pick up along the way. I don't know, like it's, I mean, I'm excited for it for sure. It's also about time, dude. What is it? Like I'm loving doing personal commissions, but also just seeing how much money people make working in the industry. It's like absurd, you know. It's like they make 5 times more than I do. Like, I mean, 5 times? Hello? Am I work that much worse, or is just like, because I'm definitely working more than like most people out there in terms of just raw hours. They'll reach out over time though. Many card companies will bulk hire us for jobs for release. Yeah. That's the thing. That it's also you have to like get on their radar as well, and like and then sometimes they'll reach out to you. Sometimes they won't. Maybe like other people will see your name if you do end up doing art for them, and they'll reach out to you. Like it's but you have to start, and like the way I've been doing this so far, it's like you know, it's not gonna build anything up with the way I've been doing it. Also, I'm just excited to give it a go. Like, what kind of a Hearthstone card do you like paint? Like for us, like to start the portfolio with, like what card? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll look around. I'll think about it, and I only make your monthly salary in a year. Says every artist. Yeah, but that's true though. If you see like how much people get paid working in the industry, or compared to people who doing personal commissions, it's wild. But it's, I mean, it's just how it is. You cannot charge, you know, more for personal commissions. It's already like for people who getting them, it's already like a lot of money. Maybe you won't get Hearthstone FL jobs now, but you could get Magic, Gathering 1, etc. Yeah, that sounds like something like out of like a fantasy book, but yeah, maybe something different, right? Maybe like lower paying jobs too for other companies and kind of build it up like that. Yeah, would be nice, would be nice. Also, you know, like what I'm actually excited about is like recently I've been really just like I've been loving render. It's something new for me. I used to fucking hate doing details, but I feel like it's different. Like, cause like let's say we take this big art, it's a whole thing to render. Like, I can, if you take a look at the cloud, like I can, dude, I can zoom in like this and do like you know this kind of stuff, which I would find like really interesting. You know, like what if, you know, I can make shapes like go here and go here, you know, like all these details. But then if you zoom out, it's too much stuff for this to really pay off. So I'm thinking, what if they would be like Hearthstone card? They usually kind of like character focused pieces. I would really be able to go crazy on the rendering there. So it's gonna be even like a new experience, which is interesting. We're getting too ahead of ourselves though, like getting fucking to work for Hearthstone, dude. It's a dream, right? It's an end goal. But one day though, one day, you know, I'll be, I'll wait, what's the saying? Oh, I'll grow up and I'll work for Hearthstone is what I'll say, dude. One day. I heard users of the cost pay like shit. I think it's they pay like 1100 per illustration, which is, dude, I mean, more than I've ever gotten, but I don't know. I've heard way lower than that. You know how it is, dude. If you work in an outsourced studio, uh, like if you're not contacted by Blizzard directly and you work in an outsourced studio, they'll pay you 500 for a Hearthstone card. But if you do raw as like a freelance illustrator directly for Blizzard, you'll get 1500 for it. So I guess like what you've heard is maybe somebody working from an outsourced studio. But working in outsourced studio, you're not even doing the full card. Maybe you do like 2/3 of it and then you do something else and something else. I heard it from people who Blizzard hired a studio and the studio hired the freelancers. Basically, they have the money. Yeah, yeah. But you don't have to worry about getting a next gig. You just work in there like 24/7, and it can also be pretty nice to work in a outsourcing studio. I've heard that. New cutscene. Goddamn, guys. Yeah. Well, let's hope hope so, Rabbit. Like, we're gonna try. We're gonna try for that, 100%. That's the project for a new year. Damn, it's kind of crazy that, like, I objectively think like I can go for it. Because it's like all those years I've been drawing and thinking, you know, like, oh, that somewhere, like, sometime down the line, I'll try it. You know, like that kind of thinking. It's like, I'm gonna do it 100%, but just not now. And it feels like, alright, it's actually time to fucking go now. I feel like I kind of felt like it is time, but I've procrastinated on it for a bit as well. Because, you know, like, this, like, thinking that it's gonna be time sometime in the future, that's kind of comfortable, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you know that feeling how, like, you like that, like, girl in your class or something in school, and you think that you're gonna, like, ask her out, but you always postpone this, because it's like, you almost like having the idea that one day you'll ask her out and she'll agree, and you don't want to, like, face the reality that she might say no or stuff like that. It's like the idea of it is better than the potential of rejection or reality, or even like going on a date might even like be not as exciting as like thinking about it in your mind. Yeah, but it's about time. It's gonna be time on January the 1st. January the 1st, boys. Actually, you know what? We have to come up for an idea beforehand. Like, what, do you guys play Hearthstone, or like, do you know anything about it? Because, like, all of their cards, they might look absolutely random, but they meant to kind of pick something, right? So we're gonna have to, like, come up with the idea of what to paint. You play Battlegrounds? Yeah, dude, that's the only thing that I'm doing as well. I feel like it's for mental people to play constructed Hearthstone. Nobody does that anymore. But we have to come up with the idea for the card before we paint it though, right? Hello, Raid. New Year more like filler episode? Oh, dude, the next year gonna be the main storyline, dude. I like Hearthstone because I can get the cards in my hand. Yeah. I like it way more whenever I'm playing it on my tablet in the living room while sitting on the couch. That feels kinda more of that vibe. Cards for Beast, I feel like Beast is super underrated at the moment. Oh, new ones, they look good. But like, what do you think we should paint, dude? I feel like we should paint like one of like every faction for Battlegrounds. So like we would paint a Naga, a Morlock, a Beast, maybe a Demon. So we have to have the idea for the card to paint it. Now I'm thinking, I don't like maybe asking your guys' advice for it. Like what kind of. Because I'm thinking portfolio is gonna be like 3 to 4 pieces minimum, right? Maybe 3 would do at first. Yeah, Machi, if you just, since you play it, if you out of nowhere get an idea, just shoot me on Instagram, alright? Because like, they have some wild stuff there. There's like a Naga working out with dumbbells on the beach, right? And it's just like a Naga from Six Tavern. I mean, it's like, if I heard that idea, I would be like, what the fuck, dude, it's ridiculous. But then if you think about it, you as like an artist working on Hearthstone, you have to fucking paint that shit, dude, right? Like, guy messages you and be like, yeah, dude, you're painting a Naga working out with dumbbells on the beach. Okay. Demon Brewmaster. Right, I would call it BS, dude. I would be like, dude, okay, what is this idea? This is dumb. But like, you look at Hearthstone cards, you know, taking an idea like that just so it's like a good practice would probably be interesting. Murloc Druid. I think there is something like that, dude. Machi, do you remember like the poisonous Murloc from 7th Tavern that like steals the stats? Ain't that a druid or is... Oh, it's a shaman, because Murlocs are shamans. They're not druids, but I guess it's also like kind of... You can have anything for Hearthstone, right? You haven't played for half a year? Nice, dude, nice. Half a year sober. 6 months sober. Alright, never mind. Let's postpone the celebration. Yeah, basically we have to come up with an idea for the first card to start on the 1st of January. I'm not sure when I'll approach the other ones, because we still have like big illustrations to finish. But I think like getting all of them done in January pretty much would be nice. Just 3 of them, right? 3 cards. And after that it'll be time, dude. Time to apply. So I guess the plan is February we applying. I mean, counting, we kind of finished all the cards and everything went fine, and we like them, and we like the way the work is progressing on them. Where do you apply? I don't know yet. I don't know. I know a person who to ask, to whom to reach out. That's it. That's how vague it is, just so you know. Oh, Blizzard. I wonder if it will be, if I can apply like somewhere else directly just for fun. Or, I don't know, maybe it will be some benefit like on our station or somewhere else. Because they have job listings there. I'm not sure if they have like one for Hearthstone, but they do have job listings. Yes, I barely got anything done, but feeling really good today and it really shows in the output. Nice, nice. Let's go, Raver. Let's go. Dude, the attitude really matters, man. It really does. It's so much work on just managing that. Level 5 with hardcore in just 3 hours? Leveling in Classic is so slow, goddamn. Don't they level characters to 80 in Legion Remix in like less than an hour nowadays? Just imagine that compared to like how things go in Classic, it's crazy. Who cares about retail? Wait, what do you mean? We do. Come on. I would kind of like to play hardcore too, though. Not gonna lie. Dude, if my wife had like a PC or a laptop and we were playing WoW together, I think playing classic hardcore would have been the choice there. I feel like that would have been the most fun part. Yeah. Dude, I need to make it in Hearthstone so I can make more money and get her a laptop. Yeah, roots. Highest paying commission you've ever gotten? I got commissioned to paint book covers. There were 2 book covers and I got 1,000 for each. $1,000 for each. It was the highest I've ever got paid for it, for art. I got knocked down my Christmas tree. It really does happen, doesn't it? I know it's the thing with cats. Takes notes? What are you taking notes of? They've reached out to me multiple times. I've painted for them first time like a year and a half ago. And this year they also reached out and I did more book hours for them. I don't really like what I painted for them this year though. I feel like first year I did kind of better. Which is strange. It sounds like with more practice I would have done better, but kind of deadline was tighter this time. And in general, kind of what they commission, like I'm kind of maybe it's like me feeling very it's that thing where you feel like not creative under someone else's guidance. But they have like a throne room with like characters in it, and they gotta be it's a very strange request is what you can say. Like the description of what they want is very strange. It's like throne room, 2 people. Dude, actually, can I find what I did for them? I need to cook. But if you're gonna back today much, I'll start on it either way. Or like a little later. Hold on, I want to find what I did for them. I don't know if it's where that is. Sketch socials. Don't know if I can show what I did for them. Oh yeah, I'll do that if I can remember. Or of like architecture or whatever I did paint for them. It's kinda, dude, it looks so kinda immature-ish, I don't know. It's like 2 thrones, 2 people sitting in the thrones, looking at each other. And it's, yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, I don't really like the art. It looks very stiff. I guess it's like, kind of in line for the book, for a book cover, but taking an hour if you want to sort of thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to like maybe do it in half an hour or something like that, so I think we're good. I still want to finish this one, dude. So yeah, don't rush it. Just go and cook at your own pace. All right. I'm just not sure if I can show it, or like I technically didn't sign any NDA, but I wouldn't want to like show it if they didn't want it, so it's gonna be safe to not show their work. And Kosa, hey, hello friend. Hello, hello. I've been working on this one, it's nearly 36 hours, so actually, like, not that long, if you can believe that. 36, that's even less than 40. How is she sitting in this pose? Like, I just do my one leg like that, I'm already... It's already just aching and... You're in pain? Yeah. I'm trying to sit on my right leg, which is really stiff, but it's kind of like a mobility thing. I'm trying to open up my right hip. It's improving though. It's improving. Like I feel very comfortable like to sit on my left leg like that. You just gonna sit on it and you feel cute. But if I do that on my right one, it's just impossible, you know. It hurts really bad. But now I'm doing it either way, so it kind of improves the mobility there. But what about you, Yankasa? How are you doing, Sunshine? Are you ready for 2026? You feeling cute about it? You feeling empowered? Feeling delicious? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Boyle. Wanna stretch for 10 minutes? I do stretch after I work out too, but I do that on the stream as well. See, just like that, because I can get like extra time with just sitting here, you know. Imagine you've been multitasking. Not only you're streaming, you're also doing art, and you're also getting mobility drills in it, dude. Imagine the self-improvement. I gotta be mewing as well at the same time, and joking too, and hanging. We can put everything at once. What else can be there? Ice bath before and after the stream? Oh man. Walking on the desk. Wait, how am I going to be sitting on my right leg to improve its mobility and walking at the same time? That boil? Red light therapy? Yes, we can do that too. Red light therapy. Also, all of that while fasting. Mm-hmm. Those goals for 2026. Yeah. Wait, no. We're already doing it. Those are not even the goals. Those are the reality, dude. It's already happening. Acupuncture treatment. Is that the needle one? Is that the needles on it? Or what is it? My leg's fine, it's just imbalanced. You know how how my leg is? It's like this. I've showed it many times. You have the tailbone, you have the hip, you have your spine and your legs, and it's just like this for me. And this is my right leg. So it's like, it's used to, how to say, like it's not mobile if I want to, like, you know, shift it. It just used to be like very close to my body. And because of that, the spine is also like this. Because it wants to compensate for it. His shoulders like this as well. And I'm all fucking bricked up because of it. Imagine, dude, imagine. And you didn't even know. I was living my normal life, not even know that I'm imbalanced. Whoa. Terrible. Terrible, dude. A catastrophe waiting to happen. Thank God we're here and we're able to work on it. Eternally 60 stream streak. Wow, dude. Is it me or you're like somehow you're faster than my stream streak? Like I feel like you're progressing faster than I do. Yeah, that's not normal. That's not how it's supposed to be. How you doing, Sunshine? Are you ready for 2026? You prepared? You have your New Year resolutions written down and pinned on the fridge? I hope so. Hey, listen, I hope you do. I hope you're not slacking. There's some people in here, hmm? Apps feel the year? Hmm. Yeah, we all hope for a year like that. It's in all of our best interests. You decided to go from YouTube to Twitch, B-Start? I don't know. I'm using very little layers. You can see like most of the background is pretty much singular layer. Just have some stuff floating there. What's this? What are these bad boys doing there? What's the character? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's up to everybody how they work. Yeah, but you're probably kind of painting the same way as you would do on a singular layer, right? You just create new layers and like you paint on top of everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that too. It's the same as to paint on just one. I also had like 300 something. Like lots and lots of them. It's like I've just seen yesterday, stumbled upon a random art stream on YouTube, and the guy was doing the same. I just remember dude, like how I used to do it. It's just so painful, man. Like this kind of workflow, whenever you have to like paint things over, or like if you want to just major changes as soon as you introduce them, it gets so painful. It's really bad. I'm just so happy I'm over that. So happy I got out of that habit. Yeah, like especially like think about if I wanted to like just even the cloud behind the character, right? Imagine just fucking painting over her fingers to paint in the cloud. And imagine if I wanted to like take the cloud and like make it brighter for some reason. It would be like nearly impossible to have to like paint over it every time. You were streaming today, weren't you, River? Did you get done? You done for 2025, or would there be a last banger from you tomorrow? Last one to close up the this magnificent year as it was. Yeah, I saw you working early on it today. Looking nice, looking nice. Is that like all the people who you let's say met this year, or like who you kind of associate this year with? I'm honored to be there. Not gonna lie, dude. Also, the frog that you paint, goddamn, looking crisp. Be kind of fun to paint an art like that. Maybe with WoW. I wanted to do that a while ago with like WoW characters and stuff. Ended up never doing it, but it looks fun though. You like that? Nice, dude, nice. I can't have enough of it, just painting everything with it. Sitting in a big cloud. If you think about it, dude, like this is not a big cloud at all. In fact, it's a small one compared to the one you see in the sky, right? So you are incorrect on your judgment. What was your first judgment of this situation, and you were incorrect? How can you trust yourself? It's also such a like a basic knowledge too. Aren't you amazed every time you see like a shadow from a cloud covering like half the city? It always amazes me, dude, that like clouds, they leave such huge shadows. Or like if you're looking from like a big hill and there's the whole field just empty of grass and it's a sunny day and there's a cloud and there's just giant shadow projecting on it. It's always just amazes me every time I see a view like that. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Get your sense of size of clouds in check, please. God damn. This is a very cloud passionate community, just so you know. It's the same as you would have like you would have turned into like a chess stream and you would have called a pawn a queen. People would be like, dude, what the hell? You don't even know the name of the pieces. Like, what are you fucking joking here? Right? You're embarrassing everybody here. Kind of same situation, dude. We live in dream clouds. This is very important. It could have been foam. What the fuck? Yeah. Could be plastic. Now you're onto something. I can see the skepticism. Maybe you're also into clouds and you're not sure if that is a cloud on its own, so. You're applying soap to the water. Exactly, dude. This is exactly. It's soap commercial. This whole art. It's for soap advertisement. You power cooked? Nice, much nice. We ain't done with this. We still just fiddling. We close though. We close to getting to your art. Working on this art right now, so peaceful. There, Wriggles. Stop before you're starting writing fanfic about this. This is indeed not the case. She's a monk just meditating on top of this lake. In this underground zone. Hey, Gummy Bone. I woke up early enough to catch a stream in the morning. Yeah, dude, I usually don't stream at 9 PM though. Yeah, and just an unusual broadcast time in today. Special for the end of this year. Dude, today is such a day where old Eric, which was also younger Eric, would have skipped the day of streaming 100%, dude. But we reformed. We cannot afford to skip a singular day, dude. That's why we're here. Welcome in, Gummy Bomb. Become addicted to streaming. It's so easy to work on the stream, dude. I wish you knew. I'm actually kind of thinking about it. Like, we're talking Hearthstone and stuff like that. I wonder if I ever get like a work that is under NDA. How would I like even do it? It's been so long since I just like sat on my own listening to music and painted. Like it's nearly been like over a month. I mean, it's been more than over a month since I've done that, so. Definitely shouldn't stream NDA work. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm thinking to simulate this vibe, I would just sit in voice chat in Discord and just like not share my screen. That would be all there is to it. Streaming a Discord call to other artists? Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming it. 100%. To like, especially if that's like a gig for a big company. My work always under NDA, no one outside of work will ever see my work. Oh really? So they don't even like release it? Or like you would be able to publish it after it's out there, I think. May take years never see the light of day. Yeah. Well, with Hearthstone card, it's like when they are released, then you know, then you can post them yourself, and people do that. Yeah. Illustrations usually get out there. It's the concepts. Sometimes they use concept art for promotional material, and it's been with Blizzard they've been doing that recently. It's been nice. This is getting paid, dude. This is getting paid. It's for a toy company. What are you doing for a toy company? Like concepts of toys? Must I work on a project and get cancelled and you are forever gone? I mean, you have it, dude. Right? Even though you can't post it. I don't know about forever gone. Hello, Pin. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? If you nearly in 2026, how you feeling, dude? Late stream today, yes. Imagine playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds and then you play a card that Eric drew. Dude, like, I now recognize, actually, now that I almost said it, I want to do it now. Imagine, like, knowing all the artists who paints these cards. Because, like, now I recognize the cards that, like, I know the artists who painted them. Yeah, or, like, just pick your own cards in Battlegrounds. Every time you see them, you just get them. No matter if it's like a good thing or bad thing. Try not to pass out from a good comment, draw a bit more. Dude, fucking big mistake. What were you eating, huh? Too many carbs again, dude? You eating 5 loaves of breads again? Jesus, Bean. That'll be fun, dude. Yeah, that's a dream. My rating on Battlegrounds? Dude, I don't even play solo Battlegrounds, we play duo. Which I bet you've never played that mode before in your life. We play duo with my wife. And we have like 4,000 there. But whenever I would play by myself, I would get like 7,000-8,000, no more than that. I ain't like a fucking poker player there. In duo we have like, I think up to 5,000 we usually get per season. We've been consistently playing that shit for like half a year now. It's actually been great. There will be times where we feel burned out and like just completely not play it for like a few weeks, but then we eventually come back to it and like have fun again. 7-8 in solo is quite good. I don't know, man. I used to watch like streams, and the guy who I primarily watched would always get like 13,000 rating. He'll be a full-time Hearthstone player though. He used to continue tournaments and shit. Yeah, but now I recognize like artists who did art for them. Or I mean, primarily I recognize Laura and like just one other artist. I should kind of look up more artists. I think that's kind of cool. Imagine every card that you see, you know the guy, and you know you have DMs with them. You just like talked about art or whatever. You know the guy. Imagine how much more enjoyment you'll get out of those cards. You ate chicken and bread? That's some exotic cuisine, dude. What the hell? Chicken and bread. How do you even think about combining those two? God damn. Good way to gain connections. I mean, I feel... well, like, to reach out to those people. But... it's like, would you want just some random high schooler to reach out to you? You have to have a point for it. Like, if you already did a card, and then you're reaching out to them in, like, high five or whatever, I mean, that can be a thing. But for the most part, I just don't see a point. Like, you would reach out and be like, what, hello? Or like... you would be able to approach anyone and be like, oh, I know your card you painted. Yeah, but what's the next line? Just imagine, like, those people are, like, top-tier, successful career illustrators. You'd be like, yeah, I know you painted this card, and they're like, yeah, and I fucking done a lot more work too. Right, so... I'm not sure if that's, like, a conversation starter, if you know what I mean. $650 external rating is considered top 2.5% according to quick Google search. Oh, really? Dude, but I bet it takes a lot of, like, people who, like, queue up once and then never touch the game into account and stuff like that. So I don't feel like those ratings are always there. Precise, you know? Like, those percentages, they never really represent kind of the reality. I used to think that they're just there to make people feel better. Because 2.5% feels like, oh, like, damn, like, nobody's as good as we are. But in reality, doesn't it, like... it's the calibration doesn't even stop until like 6,000 or something, right? It literally doesn't take away your rating fully until a certain point. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is like that impressive. Right, let me... been arting for like 3 hours straight. Let me take a small break, boys. Let me just get myself some tea. Check out time-lapse for now. Right, boys. We are back. Anyone doing something interesting? No. Not really, man. What are you? Alright. Machi, so you said... What type of tea? Dude, it's always the same. Wait, it's been 10 minutes, right? Oh, how this... Not gonna lie, I kinda like the light from the back. Whenever it was behind her. I mean, it is kinda nice as well with the shadow, but I feel like the light was... fuck, now I see that, dude. I mean, I wouldn't be changing it now, but I feel like the light from the pillar was nice. This looks more logical, but that looked kind of a little more... I love how like the time of day just changed. Right. You said somebody dethroned she dethroned that person. It's just like the description of what you mentioned, it doesn't match with like the zone, because you sent those places, they just seem like a dark alley, right? With like other blood elves in there, so I'm just like confused, like what would that mean? Like what's the... Because I was just thinking about the composition now and stuff like that. So like maybe if you like elaborated on it more, I would have... It would have made it easier to like come up with an idea. What do you think? Just sitting in that alley in a bossy way, she didn't literally dethrone someone. Sitting in that alley in a bossy way. Right, that could be, right? Because it's almost like there will be like gangs forming there and like criminal activity running wild. Meanwhile, people are like busy with their like witch shenanigans. In a way, right? And does she have no weapons? Did you send them separately or? Because it does seem like there are. I have had breakfast before streaming, yes. Quick live update because I missed it. The lizard in the background very well camouflaged. Yes, dude, nice. I bet you only noticed it whenever I zoomed in on it. Isn't it fun how it's huge? It's literally like this thing is literally like this size of nearly the size of her body and you didn't even notice it. Ain't it fun? I bet you also didn't notice the mushroom guy there. The weapon, dude, we'll see if I make it in. There might be one weapon though. I'm just thinking of a pose nice right now. During the break, while heating up the water, I just kind of laid on the couch and was thinking how I would paint the art for you. How you doing, Artie? What's new, my dude? Yeah, this mushroom guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Beach rocks. The whole art is just rocks. And he'll be looking at the lizard, right? I think I have an idea. Okay, maybe we should start because it's like nearly 10 p.m. today already. I just feel like working on this, but let's just come back to this if you feel like it. Let's do it. We have to start on something. We have. Let me find the refs. I guess just say what you had. Nah, I wanted another stream commission for this year, dude. I mean, technically, we don't have to start this. We don't have to even finish the monk today. Like, it ain't like any kind of urgent necessity. Like, I kind of feel like it, you know. Hello, Relic. No housing music? we can sneak it in if you really want to. try it once back to my trusted brush? Dude, that's the thing, you tried it once. Do you think once would be enough? Although I would say for me it was like just once, kinda. I already felt like that I like her. Special plans for New Year's? You mean like 2026 or like New Year's Eve because of this celebration? Hosting or going to any parties? Hell no, dude. What am I, 12? No, no, we're celebrating it with just me and my wife. Oh, it's sausage. Shut up, dude. Get out of here. Yeah. Of course, my dude. Just the sausage, just for you, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Just as you were hungry. But I can explain the lasso tool if you guys want to. You guys be interested hearing that stuff. It pretty much feels like figure drawing or painting, is the best way I can describe it. And in figure drawings, sometimes you just do strokes with lines that don't really represent like anatomy or they kind of represent just movement. And like the shapes that help you like, I don't know, build up what you're drawing. And it does feel like that, but for painting. So like in the very first stages, like making just like lines like that and they being selected by into bigger shapes really helps to like make the thing click together. That's really all there is to it. Like technically kind of no different from just painting it in. It's just because this goes faster, like kind of captures more energy, if that makes sense. Rifle behind a lasso though? No less than like a normal one. If anything, it kind of has a better grip on it with lasso. I don't know why. It's just kind of more convenient, I guess. Focus on drawing the important shapes, so do you also consider light and dark parts? You just go fast and like kind of go by the flow, dude. It's really hard to describe. You sort of just think about anatomy and like plus the movement, plus the pose. Not even, I don't really consider light and shadow. Or sometimes, you know, like I kind of look back at like these sketches that I do with lasso tool, and some things do kind of resemble light. So I don't know, maybe just like if you go really fast on it, it's your brain will just like make something up. Maybe it's just a case of making something up later. No, but usually lighting setup I don't really consider whenever I'm doing that. Yeah, just going fast, trying to map out the pose, pretty much. The pose, the gesture, some shapes of the armor. Mainly just the silhouette, you know? How the silhouette will work. Yes, mama. Again, it just picks. The background references, I just have kind of the vibe for the zone. From what the commissioner sent me. So I'm just trying to like make things up as I go, pretty much. Right, so and the kicker for this art would be this. Well, let me do this first one. Maybe hella confused on what's up here first, but kind of seeing the vision. I wonder if you do. I just didn't want to describe it with words. Because I guess this is somewhat the vision. More of a top-down view, kind of separated by these curtains or whatever they have on top, and should be sitting there. I was just talking about the weapon. I was just seeing her having the dagger in the, like, stuck in the table, and her sitting there, like maybe it would be a table or maybe like just a box with like some. I just see kind of, I don't know, things on the table. There's like bottle of. Dude, looks like Meta from Suromar. And maybe just bottle with gold, or not a bottle, but a little bag of gold. But the idea is that she should be in the shadow. And it will kind of still remain the face in the shadow too. Wonder if that would be. What if you do Not sunlight though. What if we do this kind of light? Just not sure about it, you know. Because yeah, like sunlight, that's kind of how I imagined it at first, but I ain't sure if that's kind of the right way to go about it. Warm light. Yeah, it would kind of fit nicely though, but like where would it come from? Not seeing the vision? Well, then you wait. At some point it'll come true. Or we will redo it, right? That's one or the other. Empire Revendreth? No, really, not really. I'll say the color scheme. I guess just dictated by the place that I'm mostly kind of thinking now. By the way, Sunshine, just to maybe like explain why the fuck I be like, am I bothering with all of this? Like, what is this angle? What do you think you're doing? Kind of stuff, right? Because I mean, obviously, it's I'm not doing like just a default illustration. Like, I'm trying to do that with all the art I'm doing. I'm trying to like hint at some kind of a story and stuff like that. And even with the characters that I paid for the first time and the zones that I see for the first time, like I'm trying to kind of imply that there was something going on here, you know. That's why we're going out of our way to like some like extreme angles, like top-down view, like stuff like this. Like why? That's why we do it. Right, to have a little bit more storytelling. To not just paint a character face forward, just looking at the camera, smiling, or like not smiling, being all like cool and shit. Because we've done that. We've done that a little too many times, dude. I've done that, I know I can do that. And I think I can do better. I think I can do way more. That's why we're struggling with this. That's why we just trying to do more than we did last time, you know. Makes you feel part of the world. Like exactly. That's a good way to put it. I actually never thought about that kind of analogy. You want for the character to feel part of the world, to feel like a part of the world. I can show you art that I did a year ago, right? First quick commission of 2025 was this one. You look at it, it's like, damn, dude, this is dope. And I like this myself, right? Look at the saturation here, look at the shapes, look at the light, the render. Like, it looks good, but there's nothing fucking happening, right? It looks good, but it's just this character. And even though, right, commissioner was like, damn, this is cool, thank you, I got paid, everybody's happy, but dude, can we not do more? I have done 150 of these last year. Like, is that really my ceiling? Like, is that why I'm learning to do art? Like, to just paint that? What if you take that character, put it in some kind of strange pose, look at it from upside down, and paint an environment next to it? Like, can we do that? And then we will make all of that cohesive and like tell a story. Yes, more than 150 last year of those. Anyway, if you're curious, there's a YouTube video that where I go like over all of them. I know might sound like a cap at first, but I mean that was the last year. Dude. Machi, does she have Mikasa's scarf from Attack on Titan? Red scarf that Eren Yeager gave her? Damn. How poetic. Yes. No? Okay, okay. I'm joking though, I'm joking. I'm just painting this red scarf and I don't know why I thought of that. By the way, I wish you knew how so I know what you thought about in the first place, about like the headpieces that are the scarves from Trading Post. I wish you knew how many, I mean, you probably saw from my art how many people transmog them and like how many of those I have painted. Huge amount of times. I can take this scarf away here, by the way, if you want to. If you don't like it from in the set. I feel it looks fine. Actually though, in the set itself, I don't know, like it doesn't seem like it fits. New headpiece is a little cooler, but it's too much for this picture. What's the new headpiece? Alvin have uses shoulders instead of hats. I think it should be cape, if anything, you know. I finally learned how to display a 3D model on WoW hair. Dude, nice. Small step for sick whip, big step for humanity. Let's go, my dude. Let's go. You had to ask it to chat GPT. Oh, dude, you spent like 2 lakes of water. And I had to submit your soul to fucking AI machine. Ah, the monk one! Dude, we can get it in if you want to. Hey, I have it. Dude, I've already painted it. Damn, you hanging out there in the Horde neighborhood. Yeah, dude, if you want to, you just say. Yeah, just wiping. Literally don't even doing the housework, just doing just listening to the music. And the mask if you feel supervision more. Dude, I'm a huge fan of face masks. So you gotta watch out for giving me options like that. I don't know if it's gonna have supervision more though. Unfortunately, face masks they don't portray that much facial expressions. Getting Z vibes? Uh, I would say rogues are kind of like Z. I mean, or like Z is a rogue. I guess he would have been rogue class and well. Go ahead then. Right, but dude, also like don't forget, like feel free to step in. We're doing the art for you. I feel like the current vision is like you're slowly gonna see it shaping up. I also think I cannot get idea from my head of her dethroning somebody. So like, what if there would be a person there just lying? With their head, with their one arm like that, and she like kicked them and took their place or something. I just really struggle with drawing bodies laying on the ground. You know, but this could be really good. Especially compositionally, how it like lights them a little bit, and the rest is in shadow. Oh yeah, I think we're totally running with this idea, by the way. That wasn't a question. that was a statement. We're totally doing this. Also, she might not be doing the dagger here. You liking it? Yeah, just dude, make sure to let me know if you don't. All of a sudden, you know. A completely different idea. Oh, really? Ah, damn. I thought it kinda... That's kinda what you meant. But hey, if you like it, good then. Nothing more than bodies lying on the ground. It's really hard for me for some reason. Yeah, I painted them a lot. Sometimes, like, if it's a pile of corpse, then I almost like picture them as like abstract things and they're not that hard. But if it's just like one, or they're like separate from each other, it becomes completely just, I don't know, insanely hard for me. I had one big commission a month ago or so, and there was the idea that the main character would like cast Mass Resurrection. for it to be going off, so there'll be like a kind of like implication that the whole guild, like raid team, is like dead and they're lying on the ground. Yeah, so what I was saying is that I got a commission like that, and dude, it was so difficult to paint those in. I can show you the final, but like I've been working it on the stream for a long time. Some of you might remember it, but I ended up like half-assing it on these. Like, I mean, maybe it was me just like no wanting to get into them, right? But like, okay, they're not like fully dead though. They're like awakening. How many commissions, big commissions do you get normally? I had to close them recently because so I took this kind of new approach, where I would just like pile them on top of each other. I would like accept every single request, and just work at them like slowly one by one. But it has gotten a little out of control. We have like 9 of them or something, and they're just never ending. So I had to close them recently. Thank you, Mama. I'll post that art soon. I think the next one that I was going to post it was going to be that one. Hell yeah, Mama. Hell yeah. Be cool. I love working on them. Like, big commissions are definitely... I just, at some point, I got a feeling that the big commissions are kind of even, like, better. Like, they feel better to do, sometimes they come out better. Sometimes, you know, like, those big artworks, they're not even that good. Or maybe it's just kind of like me getting just sick of looking at them, and they are good. Big tattoo appointment in February, dude. Nice. What are you getting? Fuck, I wish all the plans with work will do good, and I'll be able to continue with tattoos next year as well, dude. That's one of my big goals. The big commission I charge 420, but those have been the prices for years now, and I think I'll update them next year. Whole torso tattooed in 2 days? Oh my god, dude. Whole torso? Wait, you mean like the front or like the whole thing? The chest and the back? God damn, dude. Hey, make sure to tune in and tell us how it went. Because that's the next thing that I would be getting. Chest and belly, damn, like, still. And ribs. Dude, that's massive though. Holy shit, that's awesome. I would be getting chest as my next tattoo. And I've heard that or I haven't heard, but I feel like it would hurt. Got my neck done, you got your neck done? Neck would be nearly the last thing that I will do. What did you get on your neck, mama? Holy shit, you guys are all tatted up. Holy fuck. That's awesome. Neck and shoulders after this. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I want to get lettering for chest. It would be like kind of like that to combine both blacked out arms. A spider hanging from a web with like a melting candle. Like for the whole neck. I'm over here, my dinky 4 tattoos. It's not a competition. You gotta make sure you enjoy what you're getting, so. Letting in my armpit, so cool. Then the artist does his freehand on the body. In your armpit, though, dude. Holy shit. That hurtful, right? That's like probably the worst place for your tattoos. That hurts the most of all the stuff I've done. Seriously? Neck probably. Other side of the elbow? Oh, like here? Oh, okay, that's fine then. I was like, armpit, are you serious? For me, the worst thing was like biceps here. Like whenever it's like, you know how it goes in the armpit and behind the knee. Oh, fuck, man. The behind the knee area. God, it's like they're taking a knife and just like slicing it open. Behind the ear? Oh no. Once you get it into the inside of the neck, near the Adam apples where it hurts. Fuck, dude. I don't even want to think about it. That sounds bad. Ribs and chest, voltage covered. Collarbone is insanely painful. God damn. Hey, Kajam. Hey, friend, how you doing? How you doing, boss? You can within the collarbone, you can feel how thick the needle is. Yeah. It probably does feel like the elbow though, closely, right? Get my whole forearm lasered, and that is another level of pain. Forearm lasered. So you're removing tattoos? Dude, just do blackout cover up. That will look dope. So you think that's like very hurtful? I thought it was not that hurtful. Dude, why? Like, it's, Was it like a... What is it, like a pain point for you? Or... Like, were you that unhappy with the two? Actually, not gonna try to convince you not to get it. Like, whatever you decide, you decide. It's just like, I'm just really curious. Ah, almost there, Machi. Almost there. Right. Wasn't happy with it, and I want my tattoos to be the same style, which is why no blackout, or you consider it. Dude, I have this like pain point as well. Like, there is like one tattoo that I really don't like, and they're all like not matching, and like. But then you know what I just kind of thought of is that I think it would be nice to expect for them not to match, to like not chase perfection. Because like what is it? The other, like the proper way would be to get a bodysuit as your first tattoo then. Dude, I was thinking a bit too much about it, actually, not even sharing my thoughts, because like I was also I hate it's like it's a combination of like regret and anxiety whenever you're just looking at the two that you don't like on yourself and just thinking that damn, like you weren't gone, but like do you have to do something now, or like do you do laser, do you like, you know, it's just I kind of gone through all of that too, but over time it just like kind of calmed down and like stopped caring for the most part. But then if I think about it, it's just like, yeah, kind of no way to have absolutely zero regret about them unless you like you allow for them to be like not perfect. The small tattoo will probably accept and move on, or get a cover up, but the whole forearm is possible to ignore. Why do you not like it as much? Do you feel like it's like the artist didn't manage to do what you like what you wanted there, or you just like changed your mind? This looks sick, but I'm always afraid I would not just get sick of looking at the same time. Big painting on my wall can change, but sadly not a tattoo. You wouldn't be looking at a tattoo, dude. You would just like you're not looking at your arms. You know, right now. You're not bored of them. So I don't know, like my first tattoo was like blackout for both arms, and it's the one that I like the most. I feel like it just looks dope, but there is like nothing even to like look in there. If anything, there are like areas that are imperfect because like it didn't get tattooed the whole way in, like in the end you should go and like get a retouch. Like the elbows like nearly all wire. Never wear t-shirts again because I don't have tattoos on my arms. So what do you mean, like afraid of showing them, or you don't want to get tanned? My first tattoo, and I made some bad choices. Over time, I realized I couldn't leave them. Oh yeah, makes sense, dude. Makes sense. Like at some point I also was thinking like, fuck, why did I do it? It's kind of like it was a dumb decision. Like I could have gotten something else on my arms, but then like because there is like pretty much nothing I can do about it, I kind of learned to accept it first, and then now I like it a lot. Your tasks have any meaning? Bro, fuck no. Look at me, dude. I look like I put meaning into, into anything. Deep lore. I feel like it's a very common thing. Like people ask me all the time if they have meaning or not. Hey, Mike. Uh, it just it's funny when people think that. Like it's just not as deep, dude. You know, it's ink. Also, the people who do have like sort of the meaning in tattoos and stuff, to me it's always like, dude, I don't want to hurt anybody if you guys have like deep meaning for your tattoos and stuff, but I'm just thinking, like it's just not that deep. Maybe it's like for me it's just not that deep, and for people it is. Fire lines and line art, they fine lines and line art. Fine lines are already vanished. After one session, the figure ones are just slightly faded. I'm planning to have at least 4 sessions and assess my options. Once sufficiently faded, they can get covered up. So it sounds like there was not a lot of volume there. Associated with a period of my life. Oh yeah, that for sure though. I mean, for you, they like you'll have thoughts associated with every single tattoo and stuff like that, right? They're not gonna be like just empty for you. They're gonna definitely mean something to you. But I know, I feel like whenever people go like on they tattoo like a fox, and it's like, oh yeah, this fox, it represents my connection to nature and how I'm this as a person. How I feel like if you need to display that stuff, it's probably not about you in the first place, you know? Kind of a thing. How do you even decide what to get? Do you just look for an artist and decide something similar? I mean, I have like an image in mind, but I feel like the best thing is just to look for artists, and if you like something, you just get like something that they already have prepared. Not even ask them to come up with something new, just like take a already existing design if you like it. I would say that's the best. It's kind of like with commissions, but with tattoos you have the option of having artists just tattoo their personal art, and you know, being an artist, you probably all know that your personal art will always be way better than commissions and stuff like that. I should have a lot of tattoos if they all had deep meaning or run of ideas. Dude, if they all of them have deep meaning, probably how deep is the meaning, right? If all of them are that deep, maybe it's not that deep to begin with, you know. I have mine have meaning, but I see what you mean. Yeah, again, they don't want to like offend anybody with it. I feel like we kind of off to a good start on this. That's kind of like what I imagined, more or less. I can play around with shapes of light and shadow and like make sure that this is kind of like the way this is created will like will make you feel like you're the viewer kind of picking on her out of this light, like with the light hitting her. Name of his two artists, by the way. Which one did it? I've had gone to like 3 different people. Dude, by the way, the guy who did the arms for me, you know what he did? I check his Instagram once in a while. Bro, he tattooed his tongue. Talking about fucking... I think he's losing it a little bit, by the way, with tattoos. He started tattooing himself, like his neck and stuff, for, I guess, attention on TikTok, out of all the places, dude. And he's starting to tattoo his tongue. I didn't even know that it's a thing, dude. People who tattoo their eyeballs, it ain't a tattoo. I've seen that in person too. It's not a tattoo, it's just like they ingest ink in like the white layer of the eyeball. It looks dumb, by the way. Like it's the best mini tattoo I had. Spare money. I love the idea. Yeah, and I also sat through like 9 hours of excruciating pain. Self-tattooing seems so insanely hard. What? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Isn't that going to destroy his taste buds? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, it sounds dumb either way, you know? Even if it doesn't, it's like, what? Although, splitting of the tongue doesn't destroy your taste buds, so like, I'm not sure. I don't think it would. Oh, you meaning... No, no, they do it like one time with, just an injection, you know? Tattoo is like you get it kind of like multiple times with the needle. It kind of goes up and down. Like it's not tattooing. Like, you don't go through the surface. It's almost like you go in with the needle and you just ingest it. There is like a layer cut on top, and there is like the eyeball itself, and you ingest it in between the layer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you don't draw the thing. So you don't understand how people can control both parts of a split tongue? Oh, they can, yeah. They can. I've seen that. That's also like a bit too much for me. Would you like to be tattoo artist? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking about it this year. And the previous year too. I think I would do well. But it'd be too dumb to like switching careers now whenever, you know, we're doing the best we've ever done with digital. Also, tattooing is way less about art and way more about tattooing. You know, like the actual like skill of getting the how to say. So imagine if oil painting would be mostly about knowing how oils work, and you would just like copy the already existing painting. That's kind of what tattooing is mostly. Like you're just trying to kind of get it onto the skin. It's not necessarily like as creative as digital. Okay, it's not even close. It's like digital art. But that would have been fun. Who knows, dude? Maybe I'll still do it in the future. You never know. Yeah, they do that. But dude, if like I went around like looked for artists and like just look at them through my like artist lens, judging them as draftsmen, they're really no good artists for the most part. And like not to say that to be like judgmental or anything. They're like they don't have to be. There is no competition of who paints better. It's kind of like like more brand building, consistency of style. Like there is style, you know. They do their own designs and shit like that. Not everybody just copies, but it's the design ain't complicated, you know. Yeah, Robin, she gave me a cookie she made. She's baking cookies. They just copy or trace. People who do realism in tattoo, they just literally photo bash their designs together. Artisan did that, learned how to tattoo people, just bought a tattoo set, practiced some pig skin, his own skin, did it on the side while doing his art jobs. That's what I was thinking, bro. That's what I wanted to do. But I mean, obviously I got lazy and I just never ended up doing it. Maybe I'll still do it. I think we're off to a good start of this. We're done a little over an hour for now, so gonna go check out the cookies. Be right back. Alrighty, sunshines. Let's continue. How are you doing, Shrunk? Eric Ponder. God damn. You consent. Oh, if you consent. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I was thinking that you were asking me for like the. You were asking me for links to my artists. And the guys who I got tattoos from. Just take a look. Don't know, you see it's like all over the place. I mean, it's mostly kind of stylized portraits. Not sure if I can show it on the stream, but... No, I mean, it's really good. No, not gonna say anything, it's really good. So the shuttle down a little? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, they did seem a little massive. I agree. She paints his cage with brush over the skin and she starts sitting over, really. If brain is so important, why do we only have one? Question, dude. Trunk, what are your goals for 2026, dude? What does it do? Goals are an illusion? They're not real? They are, dude. Look at me. They are real. Dude, it's crazy to me, but I'm already used to that fact, but it still sometimes surprises me how there are people who you can know for years and like talk to them and stuff, and they'll never be serious with you. Like they'll just never tell what's on their mind. Like it's not like they are dumb or anything, but they never they never get out of the character, you know? I mean, it's like, you'll never answer seriously, you know? On anything that is like... Maybe it's not even remotely like, personal, it's just... I guess, yeah, it's maybe like your personal stuff. Mel is just like 100% like that. It's like, you will never have him like answer you normally. Eat vodka. Hey, Lenny. Of course, Machi. Of course, dude. Just let me know if anything else pops up. I gotcha. I'll be on for maybe like 30 to 40 minutes more, because it's literally like 11:20 p.m. Like I think I'm gonna go off and just chill in the midnight. There will have to be some time where I'll get to chill. God damn, dude, where did the whole day go? Kinda meant to just like start streaming right away and then crazy that if I just don't start working right away, like the whole time just disappears, the whole day just goes away. Orange juice with or without pulp? With. Just eat the whole thing. The 2D for shoulders looks like when you drop paint into water and and the trails it makes, basically. Oh, like abstraction like that. I feel like that's quite common though, isn't it? Kinda, they just those kind of like painterly brush stroke or like paint looking things. I feel like I've seen that a lot. Although I might be misunderstanding it. Any other brush? Or just a toothbrush? Yeah, dude, just a toothbrush in the morning is... Been trying to do pose for 5 hours and dude, I can't. What kind of pose you trying to do, dude? Looks so safe. I do glad you like it so far. I feel like I can make this art really, really nice. It was for shorting, but I thought, okay, this is tough, but then I decided to less for shorting and it's still so wrong. That's life, bro. Just like life, brother. Right, and chance. It's nearly midnight. Probably gonna go relax and chill before tomorrow, because tomorrow, dude, tomorrow gonna be a big day. Big day, guys. Last day of the year. You'll have to pump. I will do... Make sure to tune in tomorrow, by the way, boys. We're gonna be doing yearly recap of all the art that we've done. Yeah, I have to finish this at some point. Yeah. Rest in chance. I love you all. Thank you for watching. Yes, Machi. Have a good workout, friend. We'll finish that for you tomorrow. Right, team? Bye-bye.